time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Healthy body.
All right, let's head.
Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
No touching. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. Next on the agenda... way behind schedule.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Next on the agenda... If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Blaze over. No touching.
Time to go.
Ad Astra Abyss.
The campaign begins.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Stabilize! One with the force! Ra! Sia! Ra!
Shine down!
I'll uproot you! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be... I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some... Please calm down. But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick...
It's not every day you see people questioning the god of wisdom.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal.
Well, I for one. All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this, yes. Oh, yeah. It's possible that he was granted the amount of so I asked the balladeer. Exactly! I understand how things will go. Our minds have... As Sumer, if this deal with the balladeer hits my pleasure, really. I was gonna In fact, even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to... Wow! It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh,
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your... I know there are many grievances between you. Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser...
You sure are...
If there are no further or did you need some time to...
Wow.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now...
Sounds like a success. I need to be... Unlike anywhere, I know there are many grievances between you. Fine. Let's call it true.
Let's cut each other a little slack. Per my agreement with... If there are no further... Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh. The snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start...
Irminsul acts... Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow! So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh, Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... Say we did go... What?
I was just imagining anything's possible.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. The rest is up to you.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, Paimon's never tried this before. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned... Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, if you mean them... Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce... So the Gese got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara...
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes...
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner know...
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your...
Wait! How did you know about...
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage, huh?
This light... It looks similar to those
Anonymous data.
Hey! Don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with that...
Shh! Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rash.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find...
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, you allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, You remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was...
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke, and recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachi.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to—
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. It's a long journey, and yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui.
The Fatui? Who?
Just to create a...
That's it.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with... My device functions. It is easier for... Make no mistake.
He has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you will. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? Mr. Niwa? Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade.
Hey,
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from him? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory.
Maybe so.
Does it? You know very... Let's give him some space. We need to give him some time to process his emotions. I'm not still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's after the events you just saw in that memory, the load was far beyond the mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of the mechanic removed the withered heart. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have... It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey,
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't...
does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me, just... you...
Huh?
The reason why they're... Plus,
The heavens.
the Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count?
Very...
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now. Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh?
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki those who died in Tatarasuna because of me, deserve another chance at—
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming, but if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, Oh no!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now?
It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be... Did he keep some...
Where the heck did
Don't be. We're running out of time. This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry.
An emergency?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the... He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Ooh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? There's no way he'll... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on... Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But... So, alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Andrean chili chicken. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. Is that a... What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Solidify!
Gather!
There is no escape!
Sharing my knowledge.
Solidify!
And shroud!
Rah!
Yeah. Rah. Let's nip that in the bud.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Hey,
Can't see? Yeah.
Shine down!
Gather!
everyone hold hands.
I hear everything. Rah. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. One with the force. Yeah. Rah. And shroud. Yeah. Yep.
Take your pick. You'll find no.
quake! Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Can't see?
This is order! Stabilize! I will have order! Gather!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Surrender! Solidify!
Judgment is upon you.
Guilty!
You stay condemned!
Guilty!
Your penance is due!
Gather! Order guide you!
Busted.
Grow!
Nowhere to run!
Quietly now.
My judgment has failed.
Gotcha.
Make yourselves at home!
Here comes the catch.
Stabilize!
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! You stay condemned! Guilty! You stay condemned!
Solidify!
Quietly now.
Futile!
Let's play through the little. Sharing my knowledge.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Committed to memory.
Surrender!
Gather!
Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due! You stay condemned! Your penance is due!
Yeah. Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
One with nature! God!
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal!
You're coming with foretold.
Spread your wings and raise a storm! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Where do you think you're going?
The wind knows me.
No! Did I ruin
Solidify!
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! You stay condemned!
Settle this. Our bond is strong.
Let's nip that in the bud and shroud.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. Lightning terrified. Stand with me.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
Shine down.
Dissipate! Hey! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
shattered! I'll settle this! Stand with me!
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Inazuma shines eternal! Lightning Terrapop! Our bond is strong!
Hey, share my knowledge.
Let's nip that in the bud. I'll bury you! Excuse me? One with the forest. I hear everything.
I'll settle this! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
I see everything.
Enshroud!
Out of my way!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Torn to oblivion! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! Their penance is due! They stand condemned!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
My blade is futile! I will have order! Stabilize!
Propagate!
Power for what?
Spring forth!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Their penance is due! You stand condemned! Their penance is due! You stand condemned! This will do!
Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Futile! I'm ready. Nowhere to run! Order guide you!
Scatter!
Rain cutter!
Futile! Judgment is upon you! Guilty! Their penance is due! Guilty! Gather!
Know my sword! Huh?
Propagate!
Solidify! This is order!
Let me weave you a verse.
Germinate!
Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Scatter!
Time to know my sword! Huh?
One with the force. up.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans? What most of the great, but fortunately, if my memory...
Oh, yeah, we learned a bit about the decline of the
In fact, he told me that there is no the Raiden Gokuden.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting up, knowing that they had just one chance, the smith's death. In his heart, powerless, alas. Finally, in his fury. But when he came, that is why the
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? My pleasure.
Don't tell Pon. On to the next. We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking,
Are they out on...
the commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, Trap. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings, and occasion as for the
So pretty.
very...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and Miss Kami's. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's
All right, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep.
Very well. Safe travels.
Well,
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the travel?
Xavier? What are you doing?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace. If there's anything you want to know, like the back of my hand, make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna. Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most...
A couple?
One was just in the last few years. They say he was a mechanic who consulted...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something?
Oh, I didn't...
Me neither.
What brought this on? Did you just... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki... I do know the word, but sadly I've... Of course!
Oh,
Oh, you're most... Farewell.
looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Hey, all right.
There is no escape!
Hey!
Gather!
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are.
We have time.
It's the same topic.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any... Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember?
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow.
Well. Ugh.
So this new information...
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop of you.
Will do. Nahida, we're here! Traveler! Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment.
You look Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
That's quite so...
But how is...
As the Travelers, nevertheless.
So, you...
Yes, the Traveler comes from... So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten...
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this bit.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. Something else worrying you? Something it couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the balladeer, he couldn't keep hating. The story makes the balladeer that power then enabled.
Yeah, it just feels so...
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that...
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this
Huh?
When combined with the trap...
Hold on.
Yes. Changing the infant, but Irminsul can't...
That's incredible!
And sending the... This story is... But if we connect all... There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not. The kitten too wished to become a fox. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature. How it wished to I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then...
We solved it!
I remember to become a god. This memory of creating a deity, I buried it.
It's hard to believe Paimon has...
The balladeer before he... We still don't know how to change...
It sounds like Paimon...
This is why... So the answer is, when you give some to others, look, never forget. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nihita's right. Cheer up!
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can... What is it? Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a stranger. I don't want.
No, please.
You're welcome.
Leave it to me.
Stop. You don't want money.
That's right. We can talk more.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay,
Who's our target this time?
Yeah. This'll...
even though you say he's the balladeer... Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we... no, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you...
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've... Okay,
Are you really worried?
yes.
That's...
Let me take these back. Then I'll...
Then let's return to...
Take it easy.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need a bar...
I was just about...
What?
I get it, but look. Imagine... But anyway...
But I don't... No. Then I suppose it...
Don't mention it.
Thank you. All right, done.
Don't worry about...
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello.
We found this guy.
You say?
Well, but these two claim...
I don't like... Oh! Yes.
Okay. Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. If it's that but I'll be able to handle...
Is truth?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight. You nearly... You drifted from actions through the...
I gave everything I had. But it...
In terms of the outcome...
I don't think I can judge each choice a person...
That is the need...
It seems like...
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything.
If we were enemies...
He's got so...
Lesser Lord Kus...
Yes.
Please.
Even though it will...
I'm just...
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't...
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise...
Oh, good point.
Understood.
This looks like...
Right now,
Sounds like an immersive
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well...
All right.
Wanderer.
Is that because...
You...
I hear a footstep.
This place... No, there's no way. There... You're... Huh.
This man is...
And the rest is hidden.
In the original...
Let me get you out.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, discussed as the second, but
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live along...
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
I was abandoned.
Okay. I heard my mom and he kept coughing.
But you can't.
Yup. Oh, this child didn't after his mother What happened to... He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
This place is dark.
In the original... original version of events. The traveler once encountered the bow.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And... Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of... Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true...
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking...
Surely you're not worried about...
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash must make you want to destroy it. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute.
The plot does not...
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project...
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful...
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial...
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again?
That person gives off of...
It's normal.
Let's move on.
You're a god.
If you accept...
In your eyes?
Do you think that whoever has...
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I've always felt, so I beg you. Grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions? Significant past! At my command, you shall fall. Feeble human. That's far enough. Wretched vermin. My endless cycle fury begins! The wind rises. Insignificant past! fury.
Perish! You dare innate upon me?
Pest! The wind rises. Imbecile! What did you expect?
There's the wait! But it was you inside that thing too!
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. You sound like you're concerned about, but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has...
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
If you...
You don't like being a
It's fine. After learning about... I'm not planning on...
So, you're quitting the
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't...
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence...
Indeed.
Do you regret...
Even if I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes.
Why would you go to...
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of me, but before that, I wanted...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that...
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are
I'm glad you're able, Traveler, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information, so that's how you... Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops, and some things in everything that you feel is to be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans...
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without the past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other.
A name is life's first gift. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a...
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name, you're...
Are you sure? Oh,
There. Now you have a name of your own.
what about a nickname? Take your time. Everyone who
You mean
the doctor.
now that you're
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave, even though the events.
I see. Huh?
It's fine. Let them stay. Alright. Goodbye, wise deity. And
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been.
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally.
Thank you both.
I've got it!
You mean because.
Yeah, I heard the dark cloud. Then, one night, all these express life.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, good. Huh? Look at them. Did someone break it while they were cleaning?
You sound lost and I know.
Huh? Is there someone here talking?
Unfortunately, when a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. This like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is history does.
The voices disappear. And who the heck? Honey, feels wrong.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Keep up. I hear everything. And shroud.
Order guide you.
Hey!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
This is order. Stabilize.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest.
When training to...
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Hey! Yeah.
Can't see?
The training requires.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Keep up.
What's taking them so long?
Keep up. Keep up.
Where do you want to go next?
Stabilize!
I see everything!
Yeah. Rise!
If I could find someone like...
Osman.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Grow!
Let's nip that in the bud.
It's time to pull the trigger. Take it easy.
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands!
Easy money. Take it easy.
Gotcha! Illusion shattered!
Committed to memory!
One with the Force. Yeah. Yeah.
Want me to come along?
There's no escape!
This place hurt a little.
I won't hold you back.
Off we go. Adventure time.
better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go.
Let's go get ourselves... Quiet now. Take it easy.
Illusion shattered!
I'll uproot you! Enshroud! Yeah. Can't see? Rah.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy. Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Busted!
Shine down! Committed to memory!
Illusion shattered!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Quietly now.
This way for delivery.
There is no escape!
Enshroud! Rah! Yeah! Sia!
Take it easy.
Illusion shattered!
I hear everything! Can't see? Yeah! Rah! Sia! Keep up!
Gotcha.
Shine down!
One with the force. Rah!
There is no escape!
Hey!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? Yeah. Rah! Sia!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Busted.
One with the Force.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of...
Sucker for looking for trouble.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Shine down! Gotcha!
Can't see?
Yeah.
There is no escape!
Busted!
Grow!
And Shroud! Rah! Yeah!
Sure. Our mission begins.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Stabilize!
Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Order guide you. Surrender! Solidify!
Quietly now.
This way, Turtle.
Nowhere to run! Surrender! Gather!
Here comes the catch.
Make yourselves at home.
Nowhere to run!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
is order. Solidify!
Gotcha. Care for a dance?
Gather!
Test. Game's up. Time's over. Dance with me!
Futile!
The show's only just begun. Busted. At least.
Stabilize!
Unsolicited. And all the more...
I will have order! Solidify!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands!
Surrender! This is order. A new gather. Nowhere to run.
Hey! Jump!
Crumble!
Take it easy. Busted.
Grow!
Futile! No escape! Solidify!
Quietly now.
Nowhere to run!
Can't run from death.
I will have order. Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha!
Futa! Judgment is upon you! You stand condemned! Solidify! This is order.
Committed to memory.
Surrender!
Busted.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Futile!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Wings of darkness! Come! Sign here, please! For delivery! Coming through! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Surrender! Nowhere to run!
What a disaster! I didn't even make it through the
I didn't do any. I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who'll win.
Did you hear that? A grand prize! Sounds like they were talking about a car. Should be!
Surrender!
Wait, what? Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
Oh, well,
sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails. Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would...
Oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
Huh? You think I could grow 2 tails as...
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form. I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
Yokai? Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not...
Mudstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer. Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete.
Thank you for choosing Komaniya Express.
Great! Feel free to come hang out any... Duel? Hey, Diona! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you... Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Cat's Tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi! Oh, and by the way, who was that just now? Oh, she's a courier from Komaniya Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Cat's Tail doing international business? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komaniya Express to pick them up. You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you? Right! But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with two tails. Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Huh. Anyway, what were you two here for again? Oh, yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a tournament? But I'm busy. Got it! Huh. What do you mean, luck? I'm the one that's meow. All right. Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards? Oh, really?
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diona mentioned!
Mm-hmm. That's the Adventurers Guild. Mondstadt is already at the final...
Really?
It's all right. There's bound to be a next time. This card game, the game's creators must be ecstatic with all the
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more...
Well...
Unofficial...
That's right. You can sign up at any time.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this.
You're welcome. Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be
Paimon still thinks that with... Just imagine it! Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion!
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry. Let me introduce...
The Steambird?
The Steambird...
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. What was that you were saying about some break...
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Huge news stories? You sure your senses are reliable?
Absolutely! After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is... the Card Snatcher.
Card Snatcher?
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into...
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news. So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind this?
That does sound interesting, but why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
Are you kidding me? It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku Decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
Okay, point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for us. Yeah, kinda scary. Does she research all her new friends before meeting them for...
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great... Not to mention that being an...
That actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
Great! Then welcome to the news crew. Ah, I've heard that the Traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation, but even nicer to experience it for myself. Now then, before we start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of first. That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way. I thought.
Oh, it's never. Who could it be?
One of your rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of mora.
Wow, I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places. Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to find. I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers.
She got Mona's full name and title right.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too...
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing the chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist, broken, starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler and Paimon?
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're...
Speaking of which,
I'm much too busy.
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards.
What do you take?
Well said.
Well, yes.
Thanks for the offer, but don't you worry.
All right. Well, best of luck with your investigation. I will, and...
I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue.
All right!
Yeah.
Wow, so this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slack—
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far?
Stealing cards.
Well, we just— Oh, I bet she snuck out to go—
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steam—
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is?
Huh? What?
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is—
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time. Thanks, Traveler.
Go get him, Kaya! We'll see you— So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win? Yeah, Kaya— Either way, whoever wins is— Maybe she got caught— Charlotte! What happened? You just disappeared without saying—
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with— But I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those two. From the moment things— Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't— He's on the run! After him!
Huh? You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Now he's heading away from—
Take it easy.
Oh, there.
Why did he come all the— And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble! Quick! We need to rescue him!
Help! Someone save me!
What are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the city?
Suffocate! Suffocate! Freeze!
Gotcha.
Are you alright?
Those treasure hoarders. Did you know them? It sure—
Why would I—
Oh, really?
Huh?
Well, that's a shame. I was only gonna ask you for— Maybe I'm just—
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wow.
Back at the tournament?
Really?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap. This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there. I could hardly believe my luck.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look but after I get—
Or something like—
I'm positive. I know what I heard once the card was in his hands.
That I don't know, after all.
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs.
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there's going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store? My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
Ooh!
Who knows? Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique, and he was much more
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue, but
Good idea.
Take it easy.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of Invocations Grand Prix is... Timmy!
Wow! Timmy won! That's amazing!
I was beaten by the best. Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. I see.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still...
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to in fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steam...
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to...
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of genius
Maybe, but whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody...
The poster's
Sounds like they're...
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of genius...
I was reading, but I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any genius invocation. It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about. Anyway, I heard Snezhnaya has...
Well, the Traveler and Paimon... Oh, okay.
The tournament has brought...
Sounds great!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
Come take a look.
Time to go.
Add Astro.
Time to go.
Next on the agenda... Born of Ice and Frost. Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Adventure time!
Squall Fury! Let's end this now!
For Rex Access denied. Everybody stand back!
Yeah.
Adventure time!
Known to place!
I'm getting sick of this game. Whirling Stone! Left upward! Born of Ice and Frost. Next on the agenda...
You are not welcome Squall Fury!
That's gonna hurt! Brace the ups!
failure!
Touch it!
Testing my patience.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Will.
Kaboom!
Again.
Your icy frost. Take flight.
Now testing my patience. Will.
Next on the agenda.
La da 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 da.
Shine down! Come on out.
You are not
Right now. Nothing Inazuma shines eternal! Emerge. Right here. There is no escape! Whirling snow!
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
Shine down! Pour into oblivion! Illusion shattered! Right there is no escape. Now you shall perish. Fight to behold. Surrender. Go. Right now. Illusion shattered. Whirling snow. Go, Barbara, go. There is no escape. Insolent. Torn to oblivion. Right now. Let's emerge.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You are not welcome here. Right here. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Right now. Right here. There is no escape. Emerge. Come on. We can do it. Always to oblivion. Right now. Take flight. Shine down. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Right now. Fight to behold. Right here. Right here. Right here. Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Right here. Right now. Access denied.
Who could it be?
One of your rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of mora.
Clouds high. The birds call. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast! Now you shall perish!
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves adorn my nut.
Torn to oblivion!
One with nature.
Ow! Booba, get them!
Let's light it up.
Out of the
Teamwork is dreamless!
Fine, clouds high. The birds call!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion!
Eat this!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain out...
Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal testing!
I'll settle this! Dissipate!
Everyone hold hands! It's so nice to
Shine down!
Fallen leaves.
Inazuma shines eternal! Teamwork is strength!
That hurts! As one with wind and cloud!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Torn to oblivion!
The wind knows.
Nice and spicy!
Time to go.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I will have order. Solidify!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Ring cutter! Body and...
Yeah! I see everything!
Yeah! Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Let me
Everyone hold hands!
Let me weave you a verse.
The Temple of Wisdom!
This is order.
This way through the river. Hey!
Dissipate!
Stabilizing.
No, my sword!
Cut down.
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
I will have order.
I'll settle this! Ring cutter! Time to act.
Grow!
Our bond is strong!
Gather!
Dissipate!
Yeah.
Stand with me!
Yeah. Solidified!
No, my sword! Born of Ice and Frost. Next on the agenda... time schedule.
Time for retribution!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. One with nature.